thanks for checking out the first two Nami CDs. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
Hmm? Do 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 do. Okay, doop 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 dooby doop 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 doop. Doop boop boop. Oh, doopy doo. And there we go. Lurking, but keeping the stream on for support. Hey, Larry, good to hear. And I think maybe we got...
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Thanks for the heads up, Maya. Thank you for the heads up. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you all are doing well. Anyway, welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, Righteous Absolution, the top-of-the-line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short, and today is Monday, so we're back to the mechanized war of Super Robot Wars Gamma. Why? Because war never changes. 2. By the way, since we ended up ending on a to be continued, Maya, will you do the honors?
Previously on Super Robot Wars Gamma.
In our last stream, in the last time, we participated in a, how should I say, test demo of a simulation fighting a bunch of enemies that we fought before. That went well. We also dealt with a lot of other threats, including, mopping up enemies, dealing with the basis. Izuru nearly had a weird medical condition incident that occurred. That was a major problem. We also had to deal with other issues. We also prepared for this Beat raid. At first, everything went well, and then all of a sudden, Old Napadal figured it out itself and unleashed a massive attack on everybody. This ain't good, because that means we are getting our butts kicked. So to deal with this situation, we had to fight Drake's army While we had to fight both the forces of Drake, the Pozadal army, and the Vindemirians. I believe that's all. Is it right, Maya?
That's all there is for the time being. And now for the conclusion.
Thank you. Now let's get ourselves back into the cockpit of the Absolution's main battle bridge. I managed to make it bigger because certain people were... Oops, hold up a moment. I need to get rid of that Elgato. There we go. Either way, we got ourselves ready to deal with some Gamma Chunks. Why? Because we're dealing with a threat that's annoying as sin. We can't risk that, that's for certain. Anyway, we got ourselves another commercial break for the moment, so I'm going to let that run for the basis. And I got my controller set up because it feels better playing the game on a controller rather than a keyboard. Plus, you don't hear the clickety-clack of that, just the sounds of buttons being pressed. Ain't that crazy? But either way, you know how that is. Anyway, let's see if our heroes can get out of this situation with the Pozadal army. Hold up. I pulled a dum-dum. That could work. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Hold up. Let me do this. Let's see. Transform. There we go. Just sometimes this happens. Hey, girl. Are you going to help me out? Are you going to be a good girl, or are you just going to be a little bit of a turd monkey? Hi, I know you want to investigate. You're eager to kick some robot butt. Anyway, let's continue. Here we go. Load up. Here we are. This is the fight we were dealing with, the Sveet Raid. Here we go. Let's get started. So where were we the last time? Oh yeah, everybody got their... We kicked butt, so that's going to be given. Yeah, girl? You still want to investigate? You know, I should really think of one day of having... Here we are. All right. Camille. We already broke some of those, and the Vindemirian forces are there, so we're gonna have to move Camille here. Focus. Why don't we show what the Will Whips can do, shall we, folks? By the way, people can hear me about this, right? Good, good, good. I hope so. Come on. Oh, that's not gonna do. Yep, that takes care of that. So Camille managed to avoid getting bumped. Well, that's usually it. So come on. That's it for now. Oh, wait, the aura. Let's deal with that last one. Move up. Amuro's over here. Shion's gonna have to wait here, so actually, pull Shion into the ship. There, that should work. Who didn't get a chance to move? Oh, you. Yeah, pull in here and help out with dealing with these guys. Come on, deal some damage. At least he did well. Nope, that ain't it. Where is number 3 is the bugaboo question. Flash, there we go, come on. Finish him off. Thank you! Yay! This is all I can do, Heckler. It's up to you. Well, that takes care of some of those ace boys. Now we get to end the turn. Looks like Marvel is going to deal with this, so yeah, we gotta deal with these. This is why the fun part. This is where the fun begins. Come on. Okay. All right, Mazer's level 29, and we got Heckler. Oh boy. Oh, shoot. That should deal some damage. You die here for Giwaza, Dava My Road. Nay, you're really fighting for Giwaza? That's right, I'll fight any and all enemies I must for his sake. What makes Giwaza worth such blind love? Here we go. Might as well do a double all-range attack. So just for the sake of this, I think looks like we got ourselves a commercial break at the moment. I'll have to bait. Well, better yet, screw this. I'm snoozing it. I'm gonna snooze this for 5 minutes. Let's prepare for the double all-range attack, the ultimate fanfic version, I like to call it. Come on. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Here we go.
けよビルドラケン逃がすかよそんなものではな
Yep.
あとはこちらで処理をする ってみせるさ
I'm finally in. Good.
肩にかける すまないってよ
Glad to see you're here, Panda. Anyway, we better deal with some sitch, so come on. Did our guy get healed? Oh, he did. Perfect. All right, Turbine, you know what to do. Spirit. Oh. Better yet, yep, I think I know what we can do. Let's do an assist link. All right, boss, you know what to do. Anyway, that should work, and here's the OVA Dunebind series with Shion.
すごいオーラ力いけるわ
もらったはあダメだ離脱する
Yeah, I don't think he's walking out of that one. Yeah, he did. He's just getting blasted by the Turbine. I think that guy ain't walking out of that. So let's see. Shion is level 30. 3-level boost. Damn it, all I got. That's all I got. It's up to everyone else now. Nope, we ain't risking that. Let's see. Bullseye. All right. Time to open fire on that heavy metal.
落とすのです。何としても。これより前方に集中砲火をかける。撃て。そうよ。やっちゃえ。
Yeah, he did. Celia is now 25. Oh, okay. Okay. Take care of Heckler. Let's see what the damage we can do with this guy. That's perfect. Time to deal with her.
反応係数は予想以上。やれる。こういう時には強気で。
Handbrake. Anyway, we'll be right back, folks. Commercial break has kicked in, so be right back.
I can't die! I'm invincible! I'm invincible! It's over, Church Knob. You reap what you sow, you goddamn piece of crap. That's one problem, Dup.
Fixer, I just encountered a heavily armored Trandoshan.
Versus.
Definitely wasn't a slaver.
Roger. Must have been heavy assault mercenaries.
Ooh.
I heard they carry an LS-150 heavy ACP repeater.
It's not quite going as planned, but we can do this. We, as ninjas, can't drop our guard yet. You were saying? Ambush troops. Pseudo-Zonda robos. They must be the main forces. Ah! This is bad. If this fight keeps up like this, we might not make it. Shut up. I don't care about your reasons anymore. I'm putting you down, Master Asia. Don't bother trying to get up. And here we go, folks. This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory.
And of course, commercial, it's free.
God, figure!
We already got that at home. Anyway, back to our fight, as usual. Lacey is leveled up to 27. Shit. This is frustrating. Anton trusted me to do better than this. Well, that's one down, and we still got Hans left. We still got a few turns, and we're running out of juice. Alright, we're gonna do Persist. Novali should help us out, and we can take a wee bit of a beating. So, keep frying that warship. Alright, that should do minimal. Here we go.
俺を振り切れると思うなよ。流派東方腐敗最終奥義。俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ。爆裂ゴッドフィンガー赤波天狂剣。
Oh, bot, squish. I hate when they do this.
白騎士様の目の前で無様な真似はできん。
Hold up.
地球を制圧するためにはガンダムを倒す
There we
必
go.
要がある。
You get those type of bots who like to buy packs. I hate them.
風に散るがいい。食らえ。
Ouch. Yeesh.
何？この俺が押されているだと。
Come on.
ここは俺に任せてもらうぜ。おぼろ機動忍界奥義行かせてくるわ。
Ninja bot. Do 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 Yep, you got nuked, pal. Well, Domon's level 36. I can't believe it! The White Knight trusted me to do better in his absence! I swear I'll remember this humiliation for life! Too bad. The Aerial Knights must be here to escort Prime Minister Lloyd. About time you and I settle our score, White Knight! Looks like he's running out of juice. We better pick a poison. Intuition should do well. There we go. Alright, so that deals with you. Marvell is running out of steam, so better ground you for now to get some... Better yet, move all forces and get themselves recouped. If you're badly injured or out of juice, get your get your rear and gear and out of here. Just keep focusing on her, and we'll deal with that. So, pick them off, one by one. Alright, that's one down. Intuition should provide some support. That should deal with you. I got an idea. Hold up. Maybe we could do... Celia. Let's see. Yeah, both missed. That ain't good. That should work. Might as well do that. Let's see the damage.
あんなやつパーッとやっつけちゃえ。
熱くなりすぎるなよリリス。変なところに当たるな。
この私がパワー負けしている。観念するんだね。もらった。
Miss.
こんなものは
You luck. Wow. He took.
影から仕掛ける。天の雷。
Ninja mode.
とどめだ。とどろけ雷鳴。
Alright, move into this area and hopefully deal some protection. Stand by. Dava now has that. If I could take the If I could take the A-Advent, that would help build Loki Waz's position in Noah's. But I'd have to defeat Wise Neos to do it. You're really fighting for Giwaza's ambition, Nemohan. I thought you were a great woman, someone who would never be a tool for a petty man like him. There we go. Well, let's break him. Damn, he's still alive. Oh, well, finish him off.
そう簡単にゼータを止められると思うな。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンならやってみせる。いけー
Fire! Smash!
いかん、ダメージが限界を超えた。
Well, that squish it. That definitely got him his attention. That got Camille to 34. Taking a loss before His Majesty's humiliation none another. Damn you, Wise Neos. I'll see you pay for this. Rumors is that all of the Imperial Guard are under Adna Pozidal's mind control. So Hans Ashalt was just another Pozidal's puppets, I guess. We know what to deal with. There we go, that could work. Open fire! That all of them? No, wait. Right, come on. Okay, good. That could help out. So, end phase. Let's see. Wall. Oh, we can't do shit. Got it. So, Celia Lapana, you've come for me. I wonder, Drake, do you see it? Can you feel the atmosphere slowly shrouding the world, demanding blood and conflict? Perhaps you and all of us have been possessed by it already, but ultimately I cannot stop it because only through battle can we end battle. Open fire now. There we go. That should deal some damage. Because we're fighting a big-ass warship. That's the thing we're dealing with. Here we go, come on, Spirit. Alright, time to open fire! Let's do assist Link. We'll put let's get Dorothy up so that at least our guy can tank some damage. There we go. Let's see that carnage. Now we're doing some hits. And of course, boom. Oh, we can do repairs. Duh. That gets Domon up. And Chuck, I forgot, Chuck can repair. Nope, that ain't good. Let's see. Ah, good. Let's move. Let's see. Spirit. Flash. And that gives her 28. There we go. It's only fair that he gets the shot. You're dead, Drake Luft! This horror power must be the battler Shozama. Come to think of it, my conquest pace sped up from the moment I summoned him. I suppose then that slaying him is a necessary step. So be it. I'll hand down my judgment myself.
お前の欲望が憎しみを広げるんだ。いなくなれよ。
There goes the warship. You think they could pull no such a threat to the Will-Wisp! Just as I thought, it's Valbelm that will prove the greatest obstacle to my conquest. The Will-Wisp is retreating! Now's our chance! All units, move to take speed! Isn't enough, Representative Ichika? Queen Celia? This land is teeming with evil. If we don't depart now, something truly terrible might happen. Miss Ichika, give our forces the order to retreat. Aye, miss. Alabi, I'll promise I'll come for you. You too, Positao. Next time I'll come here, I'm not leaving without your head. It seems Camille Bidan was able to sense my presence. He's grown even further. Now he can repel the psycho waves of Ogna Positao. You seem pleased. Well, I've accomplished most of what I've sought here. It's time to move to the next step. That sounds like it'll be fun. Someone who has a vision for a new age can lead people to a new world. That's correct. Or not really. Bad guys. Why did you take to the field, Gavlet Gablay? We were fighting before the eyes of the mighty Ogna Positao himself. It should have been the perfect stage for someone as hungry for status as you. I've had the important task of keeping Lady Kwansan company. She was afraid. Is that really your first priority as member of Noah's? Of course it is. So be it then. That's odd. You'd usually be calling the boss a coward or something. Now for the real question, Gablay, which is, who is your true master? Ogna Positao or Giwaza Lawao? Talk of Giwaza's rebellion is already spreading through the troops. Answer me, Gablay. Who do you serve? Who do you fight for? You want to know who I serve? Well, I serve myself. I don't need to flatter or coddle anyone, and I don't need anyone's recognition. I will follow a trail I blaze myself to the heavens, because that's the best way for me to protect Lady Kwansan. Positao's forces and Noah's are just a step in my journey. So, you finally gone completely bat crap. That's what you're saying, right? Shut up, Hachia. You serve yourself. See? Even Burn here thinks just crazy. I took up arms because I wanted Lord Drake to recognize my efforts. Yet today, I was released from my service by Lord Drake himself. They got you fired? That sucks. No. Lord Drake discarded me once, when I humiliated myself time and again by failing to defeat Shozama. But this time, the Lord wants me to follow in his footsteps, to live my own life of conquest. So, what do you want to do? I don't know. All I know is that any future I could imagine starts with defeating Shozama. So that part stays unchanged. Yes. That's the first time I've seen you smile. I think I smiled because I finally understood you as a little bit. How you live and the freedom in it. I live purely as my heart dictates. However, I do have to defeat Daba. I can't be a true man unless I can take him down. Very well. I'll assist you. Then I'll help you defeat Shozama in turn. Thank you, but no, I must overcome him with my own strength alone. You seem to have overcome whatever bothers you. All thanks to Lord Drake. Wait, not me? Don't get too full of your own hot air, Gablay. Well, regardless, we should meet up with Noah's brand so we can repay the A-Abbot for today. Agreed. Lord Drake is now free from Lauser, and free to walk a path of conquest he sees fit. I still don't know what path I wish to travel, but I know I must defeat you myself, Shozama. After the battle in the hangar of the A-Advent, Daba. Thanks, Soletta. I knew you cared about Alabi. Of course. Daba? Hey, come on, don't look so down. It's not like I've given up. Huh? I mean, facing facts, Olabi is Pasadal's puppet. But when she heard that birthday song, she remembered me. No matter how much Pasadal manipulates Olabi's mind, he cannot take all of it away. Not so easily discouraged, huh? When you challenge Alden to Pasadal, you don't take that kind of plunge lightly. Aha, I knew it! You don't even have a thought in your brain to be sad with anyway. If that's what it seems to you, I live the way I feel is right, and that's all there is to it. Honestly, Daba, I wish I could learn to be like that. It's true that you got a powerful foe, but if you let them break your spirit, you'll lose before you even take a swing at them. Looks like no one's going to acknowledge your contribution, Cross. Hey, that's a life for a ninja. Stop trying to act so cool. You really will do anything Ichika asks, no matter how crazy, huh? Yep. Besides, how could I not want to help a fellow brother trying to rescue his sister? While we didn't manage to take down either Pasadal or Drake, we did show the whole world our determination to fight Noahs. Hopefully that'll bolster some of the people still resisting them. Conversely, it also means that Noahs is going to come after the A Advent even harder than now that we've proven ourselves a threat. I say bring it on. We could just blow them to pieces every time they show up. Absolutely. They can't have the A Advent, and they can't have the world. Seems like everyone has the resolve to keep fighting. Yeah. Pasadal's mysterious power, which Show mentioned about some unknown research shot weapons working on. There's still plenty to worry about, but we stay strong despite our worries. I believe that strength is what will eventually save Olabi. And the mission result of the Sweet Raid. Shit, that's a lot of money. Second attack program. Alright. And of course, Dorothy is rank 4! Activate the wall and focus spirit on the collar. Neat! That means if we reach rank 4, it means a specific character has gotten themselves, let's take a look at some STG memories we can unlock. Let's see, we got enough money for customizations. So let's upgrade some of our A teams first. There we go. All weapons, one mobility. Do. There we go. Assault maneuver and variable gain range and 300 attack power. There we go. Repaired. Oh, cool. Repair device. That's gonna be useful. Yeah, let's save the ones we use. At least we got a lot of upgrades. Let's see, train pilots. I'm gonna have to boost Amuro for this, and let's see. Hello? Do we have any... Let's see, do we have a second attack? Here we are. Oh, we only need one more, and that would give us second attack level 3. Let's see, we get instinct. Alright, let's do. We could do the maintenance skill, that could be good for some of ours, so let's see. Proud Ace. Okay, we got save B. Oh, that could... Oh, really? Okay, so we need that. Shoot. I can imagine that. And we can do this. There we go. We're gonna need... Anyway, we better take a look at some of our missions. If I know certain people like to see this. We got assist chat. Here we are. Assist chat Dorothy. Let's see what we can get from this. Here we go. Dorothy, thank you so much for all your assistance. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. It is my job. Did I say something strange? It's just that you respond to gratitude the same way Roger does. Roger and I are the same. Sorry, did you find that unpleasant? It's simply surprising. So you can feel surprised, Dorothy. I'm often surprised when Roger is around. Don't tell Roger that, though. Why not? I don't think I can give an answer. Don't worry, I promise I won't. Let me make a cup of coffee for you as thanks. Oh, wonderful. I love your coffee, Dorothy. Roger complains that it's too sweet. Well then, Roger doesn't have a good taste. I like the sweetness. If Roger fires me, I'll come apply for a job here. And I would be happy to hire you on that day. Something tells me that day will never come, though. It's always funny how Dorothy is just... Anyway, let's continue. We got another save bullet program. Spirit between sea and shore. Ah, here we go. Piece of lore time. Talk. In the hangar of the A Advent. Show. Doma. What is it? I've heard that Bison Well is known as the resting place of souls. Yeah, it's a pretty common saying. Bison Well is a realm that exists between sea and shore, where human souls dwell for a time as part of the cycle of reincarnation. A land of peace and tranquility. Peace and tranquility? I imagine that. Right now, my master's soul must be exposed to the peaceful atmosphere of Bison Well. What's on your mind, Domon? I was just thinking that one day I might end up in Bison Well myself. Say what? You in Bison Well? No way! No how! That's not gonna happen, bro! I doubt a land of peace and tranquility would be suitable for a man with your fighting spirit. You'd probably get yourself expelled. Guys, there are pretty clear understanding of how your spirit burns, I think. Darn right, after all, the soul of a Gundam fighter burns for a good fight. Ooh, that means you're all just like him. Now that you mention it, what'll happen to us when we, go? Well, I guess we can't stay in Bison Well, huh? Maybe you'll reincarnate immediately without a moment's rest for your soul. Moving right on to the next challenge. I could accept that. It suits us. Guys, let's all get together and fight again, even after we're reborn. Somehow, feels right that you go right to that idea, Allenby. The idea that you could share a special bond with someone even after being reborn is a lovely one, isn't it? Isn't it, Domon? Sure. I agree with you, Rain. It's a nice idea. If your will is strong enough, it may be able to cling to your soul, transcend the cycle of death and rebirth, and bring those bonds back together. I hope that's true. In that case, Sho, I'll help you with your training. What does training have to do with it? The only way to strengthen your will is to overcome hardships and trials. If you want to reincarnate, you'll need to train your body along with your soul. And I'll teach you some Zen meditation. That sounds like a good balance of physical and spiritual training. That's cool, Sho. I bet your aura power will get even stronger, too. I don't know. You already know the basics of karate, which with a little training you could be a great fighter. Last I checked, I already am a capital B battler, so let's not make any more confusing. Still, it's always a good idea to prove yourself. That's a fair point. Fine, I'll go to train. That was quick. What changed your mind? I just figured some training wouldn't hurt. Oh, I get it. You want to be with Marvell even in your next life, don't you? That's so sweet, Sho. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Love is a powerful motivation. Isn't that right, girl? I know you want to visit again for attention. But that's not my own reason. I want to be myself, so I figured I should do what I can for the sake of my reincarnation to come. Sho, Does that sound strange? Not at all. It's just like you. Let's get started. Are you ready, show? Whenever you are. Whatever form I take when I return to Byston Well, I will be myself. Yep. So that's the idea of what's gonna happen. Let's deal with let's deal with another base front. Yeah, the outer sphere front. So we gotta get ourselves ready. Do 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 do. We only got one ship left, so I think it'd be fair that we take the Golden on with us. Units. Let's get some. Let's get some of our other guys ready. 8. Nope. Who should else we bring? Let's see. We'll choose Domon, of course, because I need my money. You got the Side Buster we'll take. We'll take you two. And finalize. Let's get moving. Corporate mode is activated, of course, and Mekio Sushi. So first, let's move our guys in here. Remember, we're dealing with the peanuts, and some of our guys are a little bit low levels, so we gotta be very careful not to basically get too overambitious. So move the guys into the support region here. We'll do quarter attack here. Group 2, move in. Focus. Alright, that takes care of you. Stand by. There we go. Might as well.
敵がこっちに気づいたにゃ。
このまま押し切ってやる。
Do.
ちゃぶ台返し。
Table Magisword Aether Table Flip Buster. Ah. Sounds pretty mighty for a Magisword. Now we move our common riders. Can't counter, so let's move. We got low morale. There we go. There we go. Stand by. Move in. Now we get the fun part. Let's see what they can do. Not bad. Here we go. Wreck 'em. Will you trying to come up, girl? I see you're jumping. Ah, there you go. There she goes. Jumped. She jumped. Let's see. Once we get the... And we also got 3 minutes for a commercial warning. Not trying to be much of anything. Just giving a heads up. You're not gonna hit my guy. He's a little on the speed. Oh, never mind. Here come the big guys. So let's see. First things first, we gotta deal with those peanuts. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Assisted link. There we go. That should work. There we go. Let's deal some damage. Soft Flash.
まさきこっちに気づいたにゃ
おいでなすってね行くぜ
And of course,
行け
Side Flash. Do 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 do. And of course, Mecha C is level 25. And we got a boost. Let's see, Spirit, Focus, that should work. Might as well.
力を貸せオプス他力本願とは呆れたものだ斧をその身に感じ自らの魔力と一つにする吹き荒れろテンペスター
Alakablam. I will do you.
このチョコマカと
Of course, this is gonna be funny. Hold up. There we go.
これでどう
Ah. Looks like we're being a commercial break and it'll give me some time to take a peek. Alright, we're gonna move you out of the way. Alright, 22, not bad. There we go, we'll hit you next, and shaboom boom, dead. 24, not bad, and here's the commercial break, folks. Be right back.
Two. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Okay. You want to do it again? We'll do it again.
And of course, one of the bazooka buttholes were deciding to do this, so can someone please deal with the stupid fire, please? This is not fine. This is not fine.
Micro-protein supply! And since we're playing this, I believe now is an appropriate time to prepare this little doohickey. Alright, here we go. Since this is going to be a recreation of the anime of what I
see you. Bammo! Dome shot. That was a beautiful dome shot. Clip that if you want to.
Please, God, grant me a girl. Number 3. I'm at number 2. No take backs.
Alright, we're back. Alright, let's get back to the whole ordeal, but we'll finish this up. Let's go. Alright, before we do, let's go finish up some of the stuff here. Here we go. And why it's not, let's do this.
侵略者を許す道理はない。最大出力で行く。エンジンマキシマムドライブ。これで終わりだ。絶望がお前たちのボス。
And we'll do you next.
ここは一気に決めよう。やりますか。これがダブル必殺技だ。ジョーカーマキシマムドライブ。とどめだ。ジョーカーエクストリーム。決まったぜ。
There we go. Yep, and that's how it works. And of course, oh, we're almost finished. I mean, he's almost level 30. We're just gonna break you. Kaboom! There we go. Give you some love, Brygar.
よーしキッド、目いっぱい近づいてやっから一撃で叩き切ってくんなまし。任しとけ。ブライストード。 くぞ。今だキッド。てや
And there we go. Kaboom! And of course, that boost 27. Everyone's boosted. Let's see. Alright, boss, Nuke, Mucha, you know what to do. I might take a look and see what we can
悪い
build.
けどここまでだよ。絶対に逃がさない。覚悟。
Okay, that should take care of this. Let's see, move you up. Ow. Okay, not good, not good. There we go, come on. Either way. Yeah, they're concentrating fire. They're concentrating. This time they're concentrating fires. Dorothy, you know what to do. Protect us. This is all I can do. Alright, come on, Dorothy. This is why I got lucky with just saving them, since now we're in the last part. Hit, hit, hit. Kaboom. Hunter just wrecks him. Okay, that gets you boosted. Next up. There, that should work. Take care of you. Kaboom! And of course, he 29. Aw, I thought I was gonna get an I thought it was open for an infinite loop. Break you, kaboom. 22. Perfect. That gets you boosted. Alright, that should work. Come on, kaboom! Inori's now 23. Yay! Oh boy, he's gonna get some toughies. Dominion Obliterator. Repair, that should work. There, Suzukaze's now 30 with the new with some wall abilities. Crush that ship. Because Domon can technically blow up a battleship. Monkassee's next. Move here. Nothing. That was a wait. What a waste. Oh well, I thought I could make it, but yay. Yeah, that could yeah, we could repair him, and now he's 21. Yay. Never mind, it looks like she's gonna take some not many beatings. Oh, warship number 3 is on the other hand. Uh-oh. You're not gonna hit them. Let's see if we can deal some damage with you. Ow. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Well, that nukes a warship. Well, a common rider just nuked a warship. Congratulations. And he's level 30, so we got drive. Hello. Come on. Yeah, not a bad hit. Let's do some damage. I think we're gonna do shoutouts once we're finished up there. Now, that should be good. Once we finish up, that should get something. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Not much, though. Might as well finish him up with Mocassy. Cyber change. There we go. Wilgaroo dead. Shit. And Mocassy is now 26. That should take care of the rest. And I know we get some more bonus points. Yeah, let's take a look at some
ではカスタマイ
assists.
ズを始めましょう。
Let's see, we got Mari. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Let's replace her with Mari. After all, 20 SP seems to be a little bit of a good one. Let's see, because you want to take a peek. That's really got. Besides, it'd be good to be able to get some new units. Let's see. Let's see, do. Oh
お
well,
待ちしておりました。
let's do some upgrading. There we go, we get all weapons, 1 move, and +4 mobility. Neat. Alright. There we go. So both of them get a boost in power. Okay, that's good. Yeah, can't really use them often. The DLCs are more of what I call my B teams. The exception of Big O, because Big O is Big O.
お待ちしておりました。
Hmm. Alright, yeah.
ではカスタマイ
Alright.
ズを
I
始
think
め
we're ready for cruise. I was just looking to see just to rotate. But since we're basically now in your mission, might as well do a shout out, shall we? Of course, the first one we need to give a shout out to is our good friend Lizard Guy. I believe he's starting his stream. Last game he was playing was, of course, is now playing Transitor. So I want to know what kind of thing he's doing. Sometimes this little shout out needs to do, but I really need to figure out something. So first, poke the button. What do we get? There we go. That's Deadpool.
Dude? Sir? Dude? Excuse me, sir? Oh, he's good. He's dead now, but he's good.
Next, of course, I'm gonna give another is the lovable Clover of Clover's Oasis. Solasta, Crown of the Magister. Here they are playing for the King. This was before they decided to go PNG. So you know how that is, folks. And that's usually how they are. Next one, of course, we got is... Hold up. I gotta get out of this menu. There we go. Thank you. Now, the next, of course, we got is... Zaruk Windcaller. They were playing Masters of Command.
get Bird up! That was perfect, right when she exploded. Bird up. Bird up, Lich King. Bird up.
Yep, that's how it works. And of course, I believe we also got Napalm X5. They were, of course, playing, Platoon 3. Ah.
Suck it. Take that, Stone Talus.
Yep, that works out well. And of course, the last shout out I'll be giving is to someone who I hang around on most of them on their server too, and poked on them one of their live streams. Utterly Noah. They were playing VR chat.
That's a bit of a difference also between, like, you know, people with autism and people with ADHD. 'Cause I'm predominantly ADHD, right? My brain doesn't feel right unless I'm doing at least 2 things at once. But you know, if you can't, like, blur out one source, you know, you just you must focus on both sources, then it makes sense. You know, that you can't do it. Like, yeah, no, that's very interesting.
No, for sure.
I just take it for granted. Like, my mother always watched TV while reading books, and just like her, I guess.
I wish I had your grandmother's talent then, because I could not do that at all. I wish I could, because then I can keep up on anime while making video essays, but no, not for me.
Yep, that sometimes can happen. But hey, I wish. Anyway, time for a main mission. Six. This one. Chisei tries to find where she belongs, but her encounter with a golden kaiju brings big changes. Do this, so let's do this, shall we, folks? This is a main pizza mission. At the A Ardent Cafe on the A Advent. Jeez, Ichika, you're looking really stretched crazy thin. Is it that obvious? If the cream puffs and parfait you just packed in didn't give it away, the pudding you're following up really sure does. Oh, I am a growing girl after all. Come on, girl. It's just you and me here. You can ease up a little. I appreciate that. I get that a representative has a million things to do, but you gotta take breaks, too. It is hard, but it's fulfilling, too. The satisfaction is always worth the struggle. If you say so. Oh, sorry, Chisei. I actually have to get going. Well, someone sure's got a full plate. She's always in some kind of meeting, all day long. And you must be pretty slammed too, huh, Soletta? Of course! You're taking all your schoolwork to go and doing it here, right? Are you having fun with that? Of course I am! I've learned so much, meeting so many new people, and... Oh no! I forgot to write my report! Sorry, Chisei, enjoy your food! Guess her plate's pretty full too. Huh? Is it just me? Or is this thing bigger now? What the hell is that? Just what the heck is this thing? I couldn't get rid of it, so I've been holding on to it for a while. Chisei? Hey Shin, you on patrol? Yeah, just saw a familiar face and thought I'd say hi. And what's Luminaria supposed to think about that? What are you talking about? I'm just yanking your chain. So, do you need something from me? It's just, I heard you don't go to school. Is that true? Well, yeah. It's just as I thought. Seems like a waste, you know. Oh, so this is a lecture now? I didn't mean it like that. Then stay out of it. Okay. I guess Shin's really trying to look out for Chisei. Maybe it's just because she reminds him of his late sister or something. Oh, there it is. Nope, that ain't it. No. his sister. Minami? Minami, I'm sorry, Yomogi. I need to be alone right now. The more I learn about Kano, the more I realize I never really knew her at all. Even though she's my own sister. Wondering, Minami's sister basically was killed. Or died. So as a result, she never got the chance to know what the heck happened. Or know her sibling often. She was being bullied, and we never did anything to help with her. We just let it happen. All her friends, our dad, our mom, and me, Minami, just give me some space. I'm sorry. It's fine, I'm going. Meanwhile, in the public square of the A-Advent. So you see, my friends, the A-Advent cannot sustain the situation. You see, my friends, the A-Advent cannot sustain the situation forever. Noah's arrival is changing the landscape, and the A-Advent must follow the new path it has made. The ship is worth an absolute fortune. Offering it to Noah will guarantee our safety and resources. I will take the proposal directly to Representative Ichika and impress upon her the will of the people. The heck is this weirdo going on? Noah's sudden arrival has everyone on edge. It's not a surprise that a few people want the easy way out. Oh hey, Suzaku, hang on. That guy isn't a person of interest or something, is he? Of course not. We got freedom of speech around here. I actually saw you and thought we might chat a little. What's going on? Am I in my natural magnetism phase? What? Oh, sorry, you can ignore me. What's up? If it's about me going to school, you can also ignore that. It's exactly not about that, but you seem kind of lonely. Okay, maybe I am. It feels like everyone else is leaving me behind. Then what? It's okay though, it's just how I've always been. Hisei. Huh. Well, meanwhile, at the local Yuri Mod on the A-Advent, he's calling himself the People's Representative now. I've seen him making his speeches all over the city. I kinda get where he's coming from, but Noah's definitely isn't. No way I trust that bunch. Yeah, that's what most people are, but one or two might start thinking he's got a point every day he's out there hollering. Because there's no discernible future for the A-Advent, huh? Ah, but you're still in high school, Yomogi. I bet your girlfriend troubles feel more important than anything else right now. I don't have a girlfriend. Is that girl in your class right, with the long hair? Again, she's not my girlfriend. Minami was crying. Okay, freshman, I need you to handle this cleanup. She was crying, and there was nothing I could do. Yomogi Asanaga? Night. Yomogi Asanaga, have you spotted any kaiju? We're kind of inside the A-Advent here. Sources of kaiju, the seeds they grow from, exist all over. Yeah, Suzumu gave me the basics on how they're born. We aren't sure what, where, or how, but there's a kaiju source aboard this ark, which you call the A-Advent. Through this source, hearts, that is, the emotions of people, spawn kaiju and make them grow. Oh yeah, remember Suzumu said emotions give birth to kaiju. I'll give this to you straight. It's the emotions in this ark that give the rise to kaiju. What? We boarded this ark to look into that. Now that I think about it, we do seem to run into kaiju wherever we go. But you're saying the kaiju are coming from the A-Advent itself? Precisely. Wait a second. You're not planning to do something on the A-Advent, are you? To stop it from making more kaiju? There's no stopping hearts and feelings. All we can do is defeat the kaiju that destroy the world's order. There's no stopping feelings? Hi, Mio C. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're tuning in right at the moment, so we learned a little piece of lore. And by the way, I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short, but we're learning a piece of lore that kaiju apparently are born from plants. It just keeps getting bigger. What's this thing's deal? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How did you find the ship anyway? Hey, if it isn't Shisei, fancy seeing you here. Captain Novely, and to admit, I'm not entirely comfortable with a child in a bar. Come on, Captain Bright, it's not like she's here to get sloshed. She's just passing by the place. Captain Bright, Captain Ernest, you three are out for an evening drinks, I guess. That's about the gist of it, yes. We all happen to be off duty at the same time. Too bad Captain Suzukaze and Queen Celia's breaks didn't line up too, or I'd ask them along. Captain Suzukaze might have taken you up on that, but I can't see Queen Celia out on the town. Something got you down, Chisei? You're not looking too chipper. You sure you're not just spitballing there? Hey, as you can see, we've been around the block a few times. Trust us, we can tell. As someone with a daughter myself, it's hard to leave a girl at your age suffering in silence. Would you care to talk with us? Really, Captain Bright? The stuffy captain voice? If you use that on your own daughter, she'd be weirded out. But really? Hey, we got a teenage girl right here. If you need some tips on how to talk to one. Sorry, I'm not interested in being evening entertainment for a bunch of drunk old men. Oh! Still, I'll take care of my own problems. It worked fine for me so far. It's a shame I'm too young to drown them out in alcohol. Well, so much for that. We may not be able to handle a ship, but that doesn't mean we can't handle teenage girls' problems. You know, I know these guys are probably mostly in their 20s, maybe a few older, but it's almost like a group of unks. You know, Captain Bright, you really should get in touch with your family before lights out. I think I will. What's wrong with these guys? Come on, Darius Cross. Nothing you wouldn't see in any middle-aged man with a few drinks in him. Tobias, you don't have to stand up, at least. Not that fast. I'm off duty here. His vibes are completely different. He's completely calm. No hostilities at all. Come on, take a seat. Let's take a little drink over there. Let's talk a little over a drink. And how well your little plan is going. No thanks. Ooh, the speech guy? Nah, it's got nothing to do with us. You expect me to believe that? You know, I really like this city. So you're trying to claim it for yourself, is that it? No. This is totally separate from Noah's plans. If I want to take something I'd do it straight up. Sure, alright. Really? You believe me? I see more than my fair share of liars in my line of work. Besides, you just showed me your hand. You're coming for the A-Advent, and you're going all in for it. Fine, whatever. If you're not in the mood to share a pleasant drink, I'll make myself scarce. Later, Darius Cross. Our next fight will be our last. But anyway, I take it, by the way, Neo, I'm curious. Have you played Super Robot Wars Y? Or any Super Robot Wars game? Ray Savis. Hey, pal, I appreciate your service in Wise Neos and all, but I need you to chill on my regulars, okay? What do you mean, regulars? The flashy outfit's been here a lot. He's an all-around decent drinker. Is that right? You weren't playing around like this, You weren't playing about liking this city, were you, Savias? Hey there, what'll it be? Seats for two. Our seats are fine. Hey, Kiyomi, your friend. She's from the Kaiju Club, right? Yeah, we've been drinking together for a while. That's not a problem, is it? There's no Kaiju right now. Yeah, I guess not. In that case, enjoy. The A-Advent really will take anyone, I guess. I know, it's like good guys or bad guys. Okay. Oh, wow. Everyone's living their own lives. They've all got something to do and somewhere to go home to. And I? Uh-oh. What the hell? Huh. Goldburn, a kaiju? That thing turned into a big kaiju? It's not attacking. You're not hostile, are you? Oh, you understand what I'm saying. Oh, so it's a good kaiju. Good, I was worried. So it looks like our good friend Chisei got a new kaiju. Meanwhile, at the Otaki factory... Excuse me. Hey there, Chisei. Captain Gama's not here, is he? No, he's off today. Something on Public Service Section 1's to-do list. Okay. Anything we can help you with? The Otaki Factory is a professional kaiju hunting outfit, right? This isn't our actual business. It's just something we kind of ended up doing. Hang on, Yoon. She's from the Gama squad, so this makes us good as colleagues. Am I, though? Actually part of the Gama squad? Huh? I don't do anything in Dynazenon. And I didn't really get a job on my own in the A-Admin's oath either. Yeah, but you're still in middle school. Ichika's basically the same age, and she's killing out as a big shot representative. Back it up, the young lady. You want to ask us something, right? Something kaiju related? Just a hypothetical, purely what if. If you found a kaiju that behaved itself and could understand human words, what would you do? Find a strange hypothetical. I can imagine what Gamma would say. Smash it. No need to waste brain power. Kaiju shows up, we take it down. Yeah, I figured. But once it making trouble, it wouldn't really be a kaiju now, would it? Oh. I don't know if you can make it distinct like that, Mr. O. Well, why the heck not? You can sort humans into good guys and bad guys, right? Why? We don't say Wise Neos is about fighting people, do we? Not once. It's bad guys we fight. You got a point there. It's not about what you're born as, but what you are inside. And that comes down to what you do. Make sense, young lady? If you want to be yourself, then figure out what that is and do it. You're not a middle schooler or a Galma squatty or a Wise Neos member. That's just how people label you. It's up to you to decide what you are. But you're still young, you know? You got a lot on your mind, and that's just fine. Everyone in Wise Neos has to go through something like this on their way to adulthood. Even Shin and Suzaku? Those two, way I hear it, they've been through a whole heap of personal trouble. I'm only on chapter 2 of Super Robot Wars, why I don't quite understand when there'll be DLS. Ah. DLS, you mean DLC? Well, we're basically a little bit higher up, so, consider that just, it's spoilers. But hey, glad to know you're doing well on chapter 2. And the captains, Nova, Brightly, and Ernest? Ah, they act like they all figured it out now, but I bet they stepped in a few times when they were young. You, Mr. O. What, me? Sure, I made a few mistakes, but show me a kid who didn't. But hey, don't pay a geezer any mind, just enjoy being young while you still got a chance, kiddo. Yes, sir. I like Mr. O. Never mind. Alright, here we go. My bad on that. There we go. Meanwhile, at the Franburnett Manor, I heard that some of the citizens wish for the A-Avid to be turned over to Noah's. Anyway, I won't sell out our freedom to anyone, but dragging residents along with my ethical stance against their will still feels... Ichika! What's the matter, Chise? You're out so late. I was just out on a little flight when I saw you. By the way, Mio, what's your favorite unit so far in the game? I'm a bit curious about that. Flight? You should meet him too. Hey, come on out. There's Goldburn. His name is Goldburn. He's a kaiju, obviously, but he's also my friend. Goldburn. Does it sound cool or what? I named him after one of my favorite bands. Chise, where did he come from? I don't know. I think he might be here to cheer me up. Chise. Listen to me, Goldburn. Ichika's my friend. I hope you two can be friends too. Goldburn. Is he saying he wants to as well? Yeah. I'm Ichika, a friend of Chise's. It's nice to meet you, Goldburn. Aww. Something's coming. Quick, Goldburn, shrink. Where'd he go? Goldburn apparently has the power to change his size at will. Miss Ichika, kaiju approaching the A-Advent. What did you say? Oh, this ain't good. This is not good at all. 6 and a dragon. But seriously, it's definitely not good if there's multiple Gundams. We gotta deal with some ships. We already got that, so we get 2. Since we already had that, we're taking these guys with us. Makes sense to have those. What do you think of this kaiju, Yuga? Yuga. Alright. This should work. This kaiju can beat Galma. Could you lower the hype a couple of notches? Better not lose yourself in it, Yuga. The threat of Noah's has given rise to a geyser of different emotions for the people on the A-Advent. They've given us a bounty of kaijus to work with. There's wise Neos. Time to bring out the aces. Alright, we got that. Mark II, Zeta, New, Sazabi, Ariel, Mazin Kaiser, let's see. Great Mazinger. Yeah, Lancelot Sin. There we go. No, wait. Better yet, I forgot we need... This is a kaiju fight, so it makes sense. Where is... Oh, we don't have him. Alright, never mind. There we go. Finalize! We did choose all of them, right? Yep, there we go. Just want to make sure we got everybody on board. There we go. I appreciate your call for deployment, Captain Novely. It's no problem. No one would blame me for not having your finger over the button at such a late hour. I hope Chise evacuated Goldberg, like I asked her to. There's the giant. We don't know crap about it, but Galma says it's on our side. All that matters is it lends us a hand. He's a giant hero, right? So he could be going to spring into action when kaiju attack. Your reasoning has no sense. We got kaiju, so where the hell is Dynazenon? Yomogi, where's Yume? She's not answering. I don't see Chise either. What the hell's going on? We can't deploy Dynazenon without them. I think maybe Minami won't be able to fight anymore. Huh? And why the hell not? She's been through a lot, and everything's really getting to her, and what? You're telling me you just left her like that? I didn't leave. Go find her right now. But what's good if all the time you spend with her? You know damn well when she's having problems. Yomogi, I'm heading out for a bit. Don't you dare come back alone. You're the only one who can bring Yume back. Yes, sir. I'm the only one who can do this, so I got no choice. Where are you, Galma? Show yourself before we crush all your friends. Okay, that's a little weird. Hey, we got all these badass kaijus. Might as well go ham on them. The kaiju are moving in. All units intercept. Defend the A-Abbot from those kaiju. Yep. Makio Shishui. The Zero system is now operational. Alright, Hero is leveled up. Let's see, we're gonna do Persist. Alright, not bad. Break you, and we're in a commercial break, so before we do any more breaking, be right back, folks. chuck the axe. And... kill. Bonk. That was just a dynamic kill right there. That's a clippable dynamic kill. That was freaking terrifying. Uh-oh. Am I getting a disconnection error or something? That's weird. He's stuck. Looks like we're finished. Neat. I was not anticipating, you know. Yep, that one was weird because she froze. To give a funny thing, that thing was basically, apparently an ally broke in, did some damage among other things. But anyway, let's continue. Oopsies. Oh good, so the shield worked. And might as well do this. Only fair, it is a kaiju.
私もヒーローになった気分です。敵の動きを止めます。それ。はあ。や
くそ、せっかくの怪獣が。
Damn it, I like that kaiju! Let's do some damage! There we go.
俺と悪を撃て、グレートマジンガー。敵は焼き尽くす。ブレスト、バーン。
Of course. Anything special? Ah, that sucks. I was expecting another Yamogi. I got eyes on Yume. Where is she, Cross? Outside the A advent. What? Tried to attack this late at night? Why are they always attacking the A advent? Why are they always attacking the A advent whenever we go? Don't you see, my friends? Don't you see? The fighting will never leave us as long as we remain on the A advent. The only way any of us will have peace is by getting rid of this ship. Boy, this guy, oh brother, this guy sucks. More kaiju are appearing behind us. Right under us, as usual. The kaiju don't stop coming. This is awesome. I just wish it wasn't because of that self-serving twig. Well, that confirms it. The heart of the passengers aboard the Ark are creating the kaiju. Emogi. Oh, here you are. The kaiju are all over the place. You know, aren't you going to help? I know I should. I know, but what? Look, I'm fine. This isn't your business, Chisei. Nothing good ever comes from me fighting. Please don't talk like that. I've been trying to fight with you as much as I could, so don't tell me this is none of my business. Wow, this is really tricky. Yamogi? I'm here to pick you up. Huh. Minami, are you sure nothing good comes from all this? Nothing at all? This guy rushed right over here to your side. Is there anyone else in your life that wouldn't do that? You have it so good. So how the kaiju come from the A Advent? See how the kaiju come from for the A Advent? Just look. The only way any of us will have peace is by getting rid of the ship. That's not true. Citizens of Yagami City, can you hear me? This is Ichigo Y. Franburnett speaking. There are many groups in this world who want to get their hands on the A Advent, Noah's included. But wise Neos will always defend your peace and freedom with their lives. I ask that you place your faith in them. Wise Neos will keep you safe. What the? The people have spoken. They chose Ichika as their representative. Of course they did. This guy's just shooting his mouth off. Meanwhile, we can all see Wise Neos and Ichika put their butts on the line. And let's give them the people they want. Ichika's giving it her all. She's so cool. She calls me her friend. I guess I have it pretty good myself. She say. Yamogi, incoming! I'll protect Minami. Knight? Yamogi Asanaka. Leave them to me. Ouch. He's shielding us. Goldburn, we need you. Kaiju? His name is Goldburn. He's my friend. You're friends with a kaiju? Where the hell did that kaiju come from? I can't control it. No, it's rejecting me. Goldburn, help Grid Knight. You fight alongside us? What? Dinosaurs are reacting it too. You're saying I'm compatible with you? Let's do this. Okay.
ここより先に進ませはしない。来い、俺の番。わかりました。ダイナミックキャノン。ダイナミックファイヤー。
Folks, he got a bazooka. Just nothing special, just disintegrate. Oh, yeah, you did it, Goldburn. I didn't know Dinosaur could do that. Yume, Chise, back to the Advent. All right. Good night. Take care of the kaiju to the rear, please. I will. Wise Neos carry the hopes of all the A Advent citizens. We must not lose. Win this battle and keep that light alive for all of them. There we go. We need to put this. Oh well, might as well do something like this.
モビルスーツで怪獣退治とはな。前に出てきたのな。
All right, let's see. Hold up. All right, that should do that. Move. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's a mark. Ora, 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 do, 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 do. Onicho basically just gets pissed whenever someone wrecks his damn thing. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
ガンダムファイトでなくともやることは一つ。行くぞ。流派。東方腐敗の名のもとに。俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ。バークレッツ。ゴッドフィンガー。セキャー。電気をけ。
And of course, just he gets great. Just grabs him. just him screaming, getting squeezed. Let's do a test run. We're gonna transform you to Kirik. Let's see, we know we got a few of those. Oh, I know. Bot should do the work. That should definitely do some damage.
抜かりはない。必殺の技を見せる時だ。行くぞ。ダブルドリルストーム。キリクのドリルは全てを貫く。負けたな。そんなバカな。
Either way, you're getting wrecked. Let's see. Flash, there we go. Let's see what we can deal with this. Just because I want to. It is allowed, dude. Come on. Isn't it allowed, folks?
こういうのって性別は関係ないと思うけど。
コンバトラーを甘く見るなよ。加勢させてもらう。光の嵐を。
人間をぶっ殺すためにもやられるわけにはいかね
え。Yeah, nothing much. There we go. I never expected to be using a kaiju's power to fight. No, he's no longer a kaiju. Fight by our side, Goldburn, and I'll fight by yours. Yay! Another group incoming! It's Noah's! Oh, come on! Of all the times! This is Barngyna Keyless of Noah's. You who command the colossal beast, if you consider yourselves enemies of the earth, then Noah's will come to your aid. He's helping the kaiju users? I bet Noah's wants to add kaijus to their army. What's our answer, Yuga? It's easy enough to guess what they want. And we won't be manipulated by anyone any longer. You're right, we won't give up our freedom. Here's our answer for you, Noah's. You would stand in opposition to Noah's? Foolish. Very well, I shall bury you with the A-Advent. The kaiju of the Noahs are engaging in combat. Looks like we got a three-way on our hands. As much as I like to say let them fight, I don't think we're gonna get away with that easily. Come on, Gamma, you're late for your cue. Gamma, they're back. Yume, you up for this? Sorry I'm late. Then now's your chance to make up for it. Let's roll! A kaiju? Goldberg can tell what you're thinking. It can? Captain, believe in Goldberg. He's telling the truth. That kaiju even saved us. He's a kaiju, but he's also our friend. If Chisei's going out of her way to tell us that, it's gotta be true. Alright. You already really trust that kaiju? Then I trust it too. How about you, pal? You in or what? Yeah. What? Not gonna play cool this time? Cause you owe that kaiju for saving your butt? Do you really have time for distractions right now? Guess not. Enough fraternizing, both of you. If you want to fight us together, I'll wipe you all out at once. Goldburn, help them! Trinity. The time has come to combine all of our might. You got it! There we go! And of course... And there we go! Do. That's what we got, folks. Kaiser Grid Knight. Kaiser Grid Knight? Hell yeah, that's a Kaiser, alright. What the hell? What the hell did those assholes just do? They're, stuck a bunch of machines onto the giant. The giant died in Xenon and the kaiju all combine into one. Let's pull whatever tricks they want. We still can't afford to lose. That makes all of us, bucko. What the? This is inconceivable. But conceive it if you will, Noahs. What happens when people trust in each other and in kaiju too? The power of bonds. It's absurd. You'll get to it soon enough. After we use it to wipe the floor with you. Right. Okay. Roger. Go get him, Kaiser Grid Knight. Here's a big streaming serving of all of our power. Alright, time to move the max. Yo, one hit. Alright, now we get some fun parts. Look at all this carnage. Oh, wow. Yep, looks like the kaiju are fighting. They're fighting. Yep, they're wrecking. I'm on use. Lord, they're just going, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna hit you. Ow. Okay, good. That should deal with it. So Akira and the others will handle that. He got swatted. At least the chaos is just making it a little easier. Curse of Gios. And might as well deal with you. Force fire with Suzaku opening fire. Okay, that got Suzaku. There we go.
敵は人間と変わらない。俺にできるのは戦うことだけだ。
And of course, let's see the damage.
見えている。これで。
And that, of course, that's some damage. We'll hit you next. And of course, biosensors activated. Yeah, well, might as well do that. Do 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 do.
惜しかったね、銃が。
次はもっとうまくやってみせますよ。
Funny how some of them get like wrecked and they go like, ah, shit, I lost, and the other just like freaks out. Might as well do that, just gore them. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Combine, 1, 2, 3. We Jordan Kyoto do 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 do. Back to Lave. That's one thing I always like about how the dynamic kills. And of course, Psycho Frame is activated. Yep, this is gonna be satisfying. Yeah, move Dab on the others here. Amuro's 35. Billabine's gonna hack that kaiju in two. Why don't we do this? Well, just for the sake of it. I like them across.
Macross cannon, 発射用意。てー。
そちらの力を軽んじすぎましたか。
このままのさばらせるつもりか。
まさか反撃するに決まってます。
構わず前進だ。速度を落とすな。
This took a beating.
二段構えだ。かわせまい。天の雷。とどめだ。 轟け雷鳴
悔しいですここまでのようです
That take care of you. Kaboom. Let's go test some new ability. Let's go test some new attacks. Grid Knight Circular sounds good. Let's test it out. I'm going in. We're so fast and strong. We can do this. Yeah. You show them, Kaiser Grid Knight. This is our power. All of us together.
2000年前と変わんねえなあいつら
やるぞ小弓セイバーの準備できてます
ゼルナイトサーキャー
Split.
惜しかったよ
次はもっとうまくやってみせますよ
He didn't vaporize the upper part of his body. Shit. I'm being serious. You don't really get to see that often. Chosen Children of Getter. Yeah, don't mind them. Just advance up. Get with the peanuts. Someone on YouTube doing a black and white 2 randomizer, and he's got a flying type with the ability levitate. Wait. What? Seriously? Isn't Blue? Doesn't that sound a little counterproductive? Flying type with levitate. That's seriously just. That is, to be honest, that is just as stupid as Yes, he did. Redundant. I know. Here you up. All right. All right, that's gonna break you. Kaboom! Now we're gonna move the first forces into here. Yeah, that should heal up everybody. Astronage. There we go. Raise the fridge of your ship. Hey, joke's on you. I didn't stock up anything. So again, joke's on you. There's nothing in my fridge. Did we see number 1? Oh, still up. Duh. I forgot about the girl. They're moving on. They're just picking fights. Oh, gross! Blue! Why? Oh, well, let's see what this does. Oh, you can't just mash everything together like that! Seriously, what do you even call that junk pile? I'll tell you the answer. This is Kaiser Grid Night. 6 people in the Kaiju's heart joined as one. No Kaiju can stop us now. Shut your damn trap, Galma! You got a problem with that? Maybe you guys should try coming at us together. Oh wait, you can't. Because you're not a team, just a bunch of losers taking turns wrecking stuff. Ouch.
ここで断ち切る。
やるじゃねえかよ。
これくらいはできて当然だ。
カイゼルグリッドナイトになった俺たちを
止められると思うなよ。浅中よもぎダイナミックキャノンレックスとファイヤー。
Well, that showed that move. Alright, we'll do double storm. Spirit, another flash. On. I just want to see what the double storm will do. Galma, with this kaiju I can finally surpass you. Yeah? How'd you figure that out, Yuga? Because by my count, we're 6+1 over here. You're gonna have to aim way higher than Galma if you want to beat us. That's true. So why don't you try again? In fact, try as many times as you want, because you'll never beat Kaiser Grid Night.
パワーで怪獣に勝てるとお思いで。
Good looking. These Borg. That's gonna be there.
とことん相手をしてやるぜ。ジュガ、こいつを食らえ。カイゼルナイトダブルストーム。
やはり一筋縄ではいきませんか。
Well, that takes care of that guy. Oh, you want to pick a fight, eh? Alright, you want to be that way? Fine. Yeah, these guys are getting clowned on. There you go. Let's see the damage. There we go, come on. Let's see if this thing has a dynamic kill.
鬼者のやり方はよく知ってる。こいつを食らえ。
Break it, and... That took care of you. Damn it, we got stopped! We'll do better next time. Let's pull the kaiju out. Bring your own two-seater anytime. It ain't got nothing on us. Because there's 6 of us and a kaiju too. Let's see some damage. There we go.
怪獣と戦うことになるなんて。私とエアリアルは誰が相手でも負けません。
That's gonna do well.
みんな。 それじゃあ行くよ。次はこっち。私たちの邪魔しないでください。
That's gonna do some big carnage damage.
ここまでのようです。
And of course, Suletta did get a big win. Alright, let's do this. Alright. There we go, farts in the ship. Can you stop farting in my ship? Anyway, that takes care of the rest. I gotta be right back, so guess what? Be right back. In here. Go for loud.
And that's a giraffe parade. Interesting little booger statue, but hey. Let's do a new spot we ran into. Ooh, a dazzling cave. Hey, look.
Whoa! Get off me! Get up! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
Ooh, I like this one.
Alright. Looks like somebody got wrecked here. Whoa! Oh shit! I thought those were dead. I thought those were dead.
They weren't dead. They were still alive. Anyway, let's continue on. Domon took care of that guy. There we go. Yes, yes. I want to see if there's another finale we could hit with. Let's try her. There we go. Come back safe, everyone. Might as well finish you off. Extra 13, this world won't do what you want, neither will the A Advent. It will bend them to our will with our own strength. That is the creed of Noah's. We won't stand for screwed up creeds like that. Not me, not Wise Neos, and not this world. Anyway, it looks like we got ourselves. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
これは失態だ。勝利と敗北は紙一重だ。
That's it all. I can't fight effectively under such chaotic conditions. Forget it. We retreat. What did he even come here for? He's just a petty little man who has to manipulate people to get his way. Can you stop? Oh, I see. There we go. That should pick the shot. Now we'll see if the dynamic cannon has a finisher. Let's do this.
怪獣を見ていると変な気持ちになる。ナイトさん、今です。やるぞ、浅中よもぎ。レックスとファイヤー。
course. Do.
惜しかったよ10番。
次はもっとうまくやってみせますよ。
Just nuked him. Right, Chaos, bring your generator. Level up. Kaiju outdoes your fake any day. That's my fault for not being good enough at using it. This isn't over yet. I'll be back. It's weird to see a kaiju that's strong turn tail and run. Bring whatever you got, Yuga. Nothing will stop us or Wise Neos. Well, you were close, Yuga. We'll get them next time. There'll be more kaiju. But they're not limitless. That's true. You did great, Goldburn. Hey, so did you, Chisei. We wouldn't have won this one without your friend. Thanks, Chisei. Ah, so the A haven't foiled Rue Nexus' underhanded schemes and won the day. Ah, always nice to see a happy ending. Didn't think I could like the A happen even more, but guess I'll have to confront my own feelings as well. Interesting. Huh, the plan failed. There's nothing for it but to eliminate each kawaii friend, Renette. So those are your true colors. Hey, what's the idea? You can't do this. I'm an upstanding citizen. Upstanding? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm insulted to even try to claim that at this point. So stay away! Suppressing speech by force isn't our style around here. Get upstanding. You're not even a citizen. I can smell your malice from across the city. Worst of all, you're trying to hurt Ichika. That makes you my enemy, plain and simple. Plan failed. I knew it. An android spy. Oh well. I have cut any enemy down, android or not. Give it up, Noahs. You're not beating Ichika with those cheap tricks. So they were using a non-freaky androids, huh? Elsewhere in the hangar of the A Advent, we learned something important today. We've gotten this far by fighting together. Take away any single one of us, and we've got no chance. Does that include me? You and Goldburn both. Yes, sir. Would you mind including Night and I in that count? The Grid Knight Alliance. These two have just submitted their formal application to join Wise Neos. The fact remains that this arc is a source of kaiju. But we're not about to start dictating how people should feel, so you're gonna fight the kaiju that mess with people and the punks that control them, right? Exactly. Then we're finally on the same page. That doesn't mean we're friends. Oh yeah? Knight, come on! You too, Captain Galma? You too, Captain Galma, chill. If you can't be nice, Goldburn might decide not to help you. Alright, I'll play nice for Chisei. Lucky for you. It doesn't matter to me. What the hell, man? I'm trying to throw you a bone. That's enough. As your representative, I won't stand for infighting in my presence. Wait, infighting? That's what it should be called, yes? You see, the members of the Gridman Knight Alliance are members of Wise Neos as of today. Yeah, what Ichika said. Excellent. Glad to be part of the team. Looks like things are about to get a little crazy around here. Yamogi? What's up? Thanks for coming for me. Sure thing. Now the matter of where to assign them second and Knight. About that, we have a request. Oh, what are we gonna deal with? Elsewhere, at the Otaki factory. So you're the newbies joining Public Service Section 1. That's right, Mr. O. I hope we can be helpful. Goldburn and I are joining. I'm glad to have you here, Goldburn. We're a counter kaiju team too, so I hope you'll feel at home. I'm sure Section 1 can find a million ways to use Goldburn's side-changing powers. Damn, your new friend has some sweet skills. You're joining Section 1 with us, Choo Choo? Yeah, I've been around this kind of work sites before, and I kind of like it, so that's what I like to hear. Great to hear you on the team, Pom Pom Head. I won't let you down, Mr. O. I like he just calls her Pom Pom Head. Better than Meatball Head. In the end, everyone finds a place they belong. Say, so tell me, what is it? Zentangle artwork you have under your arm sleeve. Did you do that yourself? Sorry, I just happened to see it earlier. It's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just something precious to me. I was just wondering, did you do one for me too? Huh? It looks badass, you know. Oh, absolutely. The Otaki factory is about to get a lot busier, huh? Should be fun. I suppose. What's on your mind? More text from Kanamushi? Yeah. You still don't know who they are, right? But they're still saying the Red Dust and Kaiju are bringing the end of the world. Tell me everything you know about this. We're the Grid Knight Alliance will protect the world from the threat of the Kaiju. A threat to the world's order is coming. Ah, looks like this could be something this could be a deep revelation. Mission result. Chaos Bringer Lucky Star program, and we got some money. Yep, because we're going to deal with some new stuff, and oh, she's already ranked 2. Oh yeah, I remembered. She was basically ranked 1, and then we got her to 50. So, you know, the 60 SP isn't really that bad, to be honest, for 2 points. So that could be useful. So that's what I was thinking. But we got some upgrades, so we can take care of some rest and some new stuff. So come on. Come on. Come on. I know you could. Thank you. It's always like that, I have to say. Here we go. Nope, we don't got any. So let's do some customizations. I think we got the combined unit that could work. Ah, there we go. Alright, it upgrades these guys. Perfect. Let's equip some new parts, because we might do Grid Knight for this fight. Come on, where the hell are you? Ah. Okay. Let's see what new abilities we get or unlock. Okay, Dookie. Why don't we take care of one of the DLC fights before we do the main mission? The Melody of Battle. Let's do some of the DLCs before we continue. The Melody of Battle. I want to take care of some good stuff. Maybe proceed to get some rare things. I might even do. We might even try a different mission. Maybe that could work. Either way, either way, either way. Let's take a peek. At the backstage of a Valkyr concert. Good job on the rehearsal, y'all. That was a great song, Frasier. I'm glad you were listening. Thanks, kid. I brought you something. Take it if you like. You don't have to bring us so many gifts, J9. It's cool. After seeing how hard you work, we just want to have to cheer you on. But so hooked on Valkyr, that he used your songs as his driving soundtrack. My, now that's flattering. Whoa, this gift bag is full of things I've never seen before. It's a few souvenirs from the West J Ward and a little something to soothe your throats. You really thought of everything, J9. At first, I thought you were all scary, but you're not so scary at all. As long as you're not villains, we're sweet as cherry pie. Yeah, and we get a boost of courage from Valkyr every once in a while. At this point, I have to ask, were you a member of the Raiders, kid? You got me. Well, it's not like it's some big secret. The Raiders? Peter used to be the guitarist of an indie band. So cool, can you still play? He can still manage a bit. I actually watched the Raiders perform live on that show featuring promising Earth bands. Rare footage you caught. I didn't even know that gig was recorded. Have you ever considered performing again? The double neck guitar of yours was really distinctive. Ages ago. I'm in a different line of work now. That's a shame. This is gonna be fun. That's nice of you to say. Well, we don't want to get in the way of the main performance. We'll be off now. We're looking forward for a concert. I gotta cheer my lungs out. Well, at least we know even old school mech pilots find this lovable. Fascinating. I never felt my heart palpitate like this during a rehearsal before. Thank you for your support, Philly. Peak performance is our baseline. Sorry for crashing every show. My partner's completely hooked on Valkyr. We don't mind. Seeing how happy Philly is fire up us even more. Philip, how about doing a duet with me? Is that allowed? Of course I'd love to. No, Ray. Philip already has Shotaro. Running into two Valkyr members like this? This must be my lucky day. Roger, are you interested in Valkyr? I don't mind venturing into the glamorous world of show business every now and then. If that's true, try switching your all-black look to something more colorful. My attire? I won't compromise on. It's a matter of principle. Yeah, I've already given up on Raji. What about you, Doro? I only brought black clothes with me. Why don't you just buy some new outfits? I can't. Blame Roger's terrible tastes. Hold on. I can't let that slide, Aunt Dorothy. For true ladies and gentlemen, wearing black is the hallmark of fashion. Valkyr members wear colorful, sparkly clothes. Are you saying they're not true ladies? Well, that's... The negotiator is speechless. Let's go shopping together sometime, Doro. Roger won't allow that. A woman's fashion can't be constrained by anyone. Go on, Dorothy. Something tells me I'm not going to win this argument. There you go, Doro. From here on, no men's allowed. It's a ladies-only experience. Thank you, Reina. I'd appreciate if you take this opportunity to teach her how to sing and play the piano while you're at it. We got an emergency. Everyone, gather up backstage. What's the matter, Hayate? You look upset. We just received a threatening letter addressed to Valkyr. What? It seems danger. I sense danger. Oh boy. This is terrible. You always get crazy people. At the backstage of Valkyr. In short, they're going to attack the venue if you don't cancel the concert. Yeah. This is terrible. Everyone's looking forward to our shows. But if we try to perform anyway, we could put our fans in danger. That's a rotten thing to do. We just want to enjoy good music. I can't forgive whoever's trying to sabotage the concert. What did Miorine say? She said she respects our decision. She's talking to Representative Ichika right now. I see. That was supposed to be a charity concert for a colony in the rougher regions of space. It was also intended to give citizens a morale boost, something they could use right now. If we call it off, we can't sing for people trying to hold on to hope during these hard times. That would be no different from letting the terrorists win. But we can't put our fans in harm's way. What are we supposed to do? We'll keep them safe. Huh? As long as fans can safely attend the concerts, nothing else matters, right? Easy peasy. We'll take down anyone acting suspiciously. But the terrorists could strike from anywhere. I don't need to worry. Villains of that source are easy to predict. Are we on the same page, Isaac? We're not running a charity, but I can't in good conscience accept payment from ladies holding a charity concert. Isaac, could you please just spell out the point? This is a special occasion. The Cosmo Rangers J9 will guard the concert venue, free of charge. Can we take you at your word, J9? Once we give our word, we never go back on it. And we will show our fans that Valkyr will never surrender to threats. Pitch in. We can't let J9 handle everything. Leave the perimeter security to us. I'll do everything in my power to ensure the venue's safety. If that's the case, I'll let me, Orion, Captain Arad, and Representative Ichika know that the Valkyr concert will proceed as scheduled. Let's go do it. Let's do it. Let's all do it together. Well, we said that in the heat of the moment, but what exactly are we gonna do, guys? Getting cold feet, Bowie? No, but, you know, keeping everyone safe from an enemy that could attack from anywhere. That's a tall order. True. Right now, this could be an impossible task. Emphasis on right now. What do you mean, Omachi? Dr. Edmund just informed me that a certain someone just had its mods finished. So in other words, Poncho. Right here. You know I always got your back, Isaac. You already know the situation. Head to the designated location and retrieve it. Yes, sirree. And always ready to give it all for my good friends in J9. I'm counting on you. The outcome of this battle depends on it. And hey, now to bodyguard a concert where girls that kaiju and their biggest fans are drawn in like moths to the fire. Hey, fanboy-amiss. Yep, the melody of battle. You missed the fun part. We got Kaiser Grid. After we got out of the Sphete raid, we dealt with a kaiju attack. The melody of battle. Select ships. Of course, we're gonna need this, the Ellison. There we go. Ha.
Hydration below safe
Thanks
levels.
for the heads up.
Suggest
I might need to get some more water.
Captain.
Thanks. So select units. Of course, since we're bringing the Valkyr, since we have to bring Valkyr, only fair to bring those guys along. We're also gonna need these guys, and of course, Big O. Now we're gonna need to bring some aces with us. Loondrock will have to come with us. That's a certain. These two we're gonna need. Mazin, better yet, since this does retain our person, parts in the ship. Can you look? Blue. Seriously, Blue. If you're having a bit of a, we have to kick you out of the ship until you get your gas under control. Seriously, please. Okay, we got 5 more units to choose, of course. We'll choose you. Get Shin. You. Get Jaguar, of course. So we have an extra repair unit, and of course, all right, let's see. Hold up, no. Hold up, did I shoot? Never mind. Stinks up the restroom. Dude! Seriously! I have to put you in timeout. Has the concert started? If so, then our perpetrators can strike at any moment. Speak of the devil, a whole group of them just showed up. And of course, it's those golems. I thought they were dealing with simple terrorists, but they brought an entire platoon of golems with them. Not even a well-funded private armed military corporation can procure that many. can only mean one thing. The man involved in this incident, the Preacher of Evil, Alcourt Kampal. And we can't afford to let our guard down for even a second. You're more pumped than usual, kid. You bet. I know damn well how important this concert is. Looks like these terrorists have lit a fire in them. The target of the colony where Valkyr is performing? Wise Niels, intercept the golem to prevent any breach of the defense line. Oh, let's do this. We'll protect Valkyr. This is a defensive line. Big O's lack of mobility in space will make it a challenging endeavor. Bowie, be careful not to rush too far ahead. Gotcha. Today our defense duty after all. Everyone, move out. Don't let a single one approach the colony. Valkyr is singing. I won't let anyone get in their way. So we gotta deal with these. So we gotta kill the enemy units and prevent them from crossing the literal line. The air division, what we'll do is we have to, a tip I remembered in the game is certain units will move, others won't. So you want to concentrate fire on the little guys. I don't want to risk basically going too far, so... Oh good, we could push Big O. There we go. There we go. We gotta push them here. Let's see, Spirit. Here we go. That'll work. End the phase, begin the fight. We just gotta figure out how to hit these guys. I know I'm being quiet, but this is how the whole thing is. You gotta figure out what to deal with. Ah, well. Let's see if we can do damage with her. And kaboom! One golem down. Hi, girl. You want I know you want attention, don't you? I know, she wants attention. She wants to help out, too, in her way. Of all the things they could do, sabotage a charity concert, these villains are beyond redemption. I won't let Valkyrie passion go to waste. I'll do everything I can. Okay, come on. Come on, we just gotta deal with you. Ooh, S rank. Credits from destroyed enemies, 50% max SP. Yeah, we gotta deal with these little guys. Flash, come on. Music is something else. It really charges your heart, doesn't it? But kid, Valkyrie's music is kinda different from your usual style, right? Hey, labels are stupid when it comes to music that stirs the soul, especially in Valkyrie's case. You got that right. Right now, they're bringing the hope of the people to the colonies through their music. We won't let that hope be taken away. We'll protect Valkyrie until the very end. Come on. Come on. Hold up, I'm gonna double check. So we already got Smash. You seem to be in good spirit today, Philip. Fighting to beat the beat of music, I consider that a real blessing. You said it. I can't forgive anyone who would disrupt their concert. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. And let's go, partner. Time to make sure that Valkyrie song reaches everyone. There we go. See the damage. Ow. Is that all of them? We're making progress. At this rate, we might pull this off without incident. Hold on, we got more uninvited guests coming from a different direction. Oh, right through the line. More of them. This is bad. They're too close to the colony. We'll just have to give them the welcoming they deserve. Show them what you got, Bowie. Right on. These jerks aren't holding anything back. Why aren't J9 fighting back? If they move recklessly, a stray shot could hit the colony. They're acting as a shield. Darn it. An opportunity will arise. Hold fast for the time being.
Hydration below safe levels.
Thanks for the hydration level. 5 minutes I'll be able to. This is getting a little rough. We're putting on a brave face, but we're gonna hit our limit soon. Don't give up yet. What's this? It's a song. Valkyr's song. Youch! This is getting a little too hot. Don't you move, Bowie. If you call yourself a man, don't show them your back. I hear ya. I'd rather die on my feet than kneel and see Fraser cry. Our hearts are in the right place, but Brygar can only take so much punishment. Keep holding on, everyone, just a little bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting, good friends. You're late, Poncho. All units provide cover for Poncho's shuttle. Now, Poncho, get over here. Gosh, you J9 folks certainly like to boss people around. I thought it was a goner. Quit whining and give us a hand, Poncho. Aye. Heck yeah, it's all set up and ready to roll, Isaac. Do it, kid. Leave it to me. I won't miss this shot. Ooh, new attack.
やるだけだ。確率の問題ではない。
はい、プレゼントお届けしますでゲスよ。
Okay, cool. It's a jetpack. Jetpack cannon?
覚悟。
ブライカノン発射。
Okay, it's all disintegration attacks. That's pretty badass, if I gotta say myself.
Yay!
Yay! Well, that nuked him. Just a little. Keep the change. And that's why they call him Blaster Kid. Holy crap, with a single shot? Hell yeah, J9! I thought we could catch him off guard. I can't believe they turned it around with a single shot. I warned you. Your plans were fundamentally flawed from its conception. It's you. Despite my effort providing you with golems, you still managed to botch it. To achieve your objective, you must be relentless. Focus your hatred and unleash it on a single devastating wave. Is that all your destructive impulses amount to? Don't you despise those attention-seeking performers that everyone fawns over? Yeah, I want to blow up Valkyr and the entire colony in one massive firework. Yes, good. For such a feeble-minded individual, you are delightfully entertaining. You see, I also find those who peddle false hope to humanity to be utterly insufferable. So what am I supposed to do? What else? Exert every ounce of your strength. Don't hold everything back. Make it spectacular. Spectacular. Indeed. Simply let out whatever lies in your heart. I hate them. I hate those glittering little... Brrr! I eagerly wait for the sublime harmony you will create. I'll do it. I will do it. Please change the objective. For God's sakes, I'd like to be able to not have to deal with the line. That must be the main force. I'm surprised the terrorist would do dumb enough to show his face here. So be it. Let's retreat to our position. Is that the culprit? Give him hell and don't let him finish. That's the plan. Mastermind behind the attacks is in the shuttle. Dispose of the force and move in to capture them. Let's give them what they deserve. Oh, I see. So we still got to deal with that stupid map issue. Come on. Do we get any map attacks at least? Oh, good. Even though I put my guitar down a while back, hearing soul-stirring music gives me an itch to pick it up again. What do you say, kid? This be your chance to get back on the stage. No way! Nah, no way. Spotlights aren't for me. The only flashing of lights I'm comfortable with are the ones from a gun's muzzle. Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved to see that side of you, kid. I'm fine the way I am. The line of work isn't so bad either way. There we go, 100%. Take it out. Hopefully that should work. There we go. Hopefully we can deal some damage. Here we go, assist link. Let's move you here. Rolling Buster should do the trick. Come on. We gotta do a Rolling Buster and fry these guys. Come on. Fry them. Fry them and buy them. And a commercial break, of course. Anyway, be right back. Last commercial, and I think we'll be hopefully figuring out what we can deal with. So be right back. competition with 2 people and... Oh no. Oh no!
And it's all thanks to Mr. Teddy here.
Teddy, you psychotic bastard!
Close to my big mouth. That's a clipper right there, folks. That's a clipper right there.
Alright, I'm imagining the music in the background is what the band is playing. Exactly. Anyway, yep, that's how it is, Blue. Now we have to do the fun part, figuring out how to deal with this. We got a few enemies right close to our lines. We got him up. Ooh, Captain's Orders and Commander. And the Psycho Frame is now operational, so we're good. Nah, I like to do this.
この私ロジャー・スミスがお相手しよう。ビッグオーアクション Goodbye
and
お別れだ
Kaboom! That worked out well. Boom. And of course the seed is activated. You gotta bullseye this guy. Might as well do this. Come on, whack you. Do we have anything, Spirit? Nope. Break you. Break those. You gotta... Oh, good! A bonus! see. We gotta do... Persist could do well. There we go. Now he's level 30. Let's see. Can we deal damage against you? Yes, we can. At least this is gonna be tricky, because I gotta figure out... Okay, good, good, good. Now that we got that out of the way, we need to move... There, come on. Let's see, charge. There we go. Okay, Choo Choo's doing well. I think Dava's doing some damage, so that's perfect. Okay, there we go. Is that all of them? Okay. Come on. There's more golems we gotta deal with, but hey, these guys are at least a bit easy to deal with. Alright, I never seen Aether attack. We might as well do that. See the damage. Just punches that little guy. You gotta remember, these guys are puny. Little guy smashing a big guy in the face. Uh-oh. Pinpoint barrier. Ouch.
そう来なくてはな。
手貸してやる。感謝しろよな。一気に蹴りつけてやる。これで終わりだ。
That takes care of that. Ah, well, we'll need to do this. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? You know, well, here's another question, Fleet Admiral Blue. Is Gremlins a Christmas movie? Because if the answer is basically if one is not considered a Christmas movie, then neither is the other. Come on. There we go. Rolling Buster.
覚悟はいい。攻撃開始。
Always works. I tell you the truth. Anyway, but yeah, to answer the question, yes, I view Die Hard as much as a Christmas movie as Gremlins is. Yep, that should work out well. Gonna hit you. Oh, that's... Ew, that's gotta hurt. Well, at least one of our guys got an S rank. But seriously, that really hurts. Or choo-choo. Yeah, that's still just... Still like hell. Oh, come on. Bad, not bad. That works out well a little bit. At least now the tide is turning now, and that's what I'm happy about. All right. Break you. You here. There we go. Hopefully that should deal some damage. Oh, one unit's missing, huh? Who's that one last unit we gotta deal with? Let's see. Let's see. Because I gotta double check. If it says one more unit. Oh! Arad! Right, him. There we go. That should take care of everybody. That worked. Neat. Break you. We gotta deal with this. So looks, tide's turning. And we got, oh, nice. The Fortune Spirit credit bonus increases. Neat. Somebody's here. Flash, we gotta deal with this. I want to see what damage we can deal with. There we go. There we go. That should deal some damage. Just because I like doing the map attack and it does multiple damage to many enemies. You know, and they don't have to worry about counterattacking. There we go, and of course... Now we can, I think, move in. Amuro and the fin funnel should do some massive amounts of damage. Kaboom! That to deal with you. That's looking pretty dang well. That should protect us a little bit.
Hydration below safe level.
Thanks, Blue.
Suggest you drink some water.
I got
Captain.
water, so lucky for me I came prepared with water. Nice. Yeah, we might as well do some energy boosts there. You and Hibaru are on deck. We're out of energy. Nice job. There we go, come on. Prepare you, and I think we're almost ready. Press is the only useless button on the ship. You know, I was always wondering what the hell that button was. Here we go. Might as well make it fair. This is how we end it.
時間をかけるつもりはない。とっておきを見せて。エンジンマキシマムドライブ。とどめだ。絶望がお前のゴール。
Took care of that. And that's the last one. Neat. All the golems are gone. And there's only one thing to do. It's J9! Now then, you're gonna come quietly, sweetheart? It's all over. What? Where the hell did they come from? How disappointing. Despite entrusting you with all those golems, this is the best you could accomplish. It's you! I believe you promised me a massive firework. It's only fair that you keep your word. You wouldn't! You shall become the firework yourself, worthless cur! What the hell just happened? This is just like our first encounter with the golems. It appears the terrorist has been dancing on Alfcroft's strings this whole time. You may have kept Valkyr safe, but what a bummer of an ending. I know, right? Back from work, are you winning? Yeah, we did. So we protected a concert. Thank you so much, everyone. Life may have been tough lately, but don't forget how you felt today. You gave us much energy as we gave you. We'll be back soon. No one stands alone, no matter what comes in the way. You can overcome it if you were with someone special. Until we always treasure the times we spent together. Until we meet again. Bonk. So here's after the battle in the backstage of Valkyr. Great work out there, ladies. Your song reached us loud and clear. Really? I was actually thinking about you guys while I was singing. That's so sweet. It was worth risking our lives just for that. You knocked out all the fatigue right out of us. The important thing is that Valkyr and the audience all made it out safely. Thank you so much for today, J9. We couldn't have performed without your help. We should be the ones thanking you, huh? Passion is power. We usually keep our cool, but you reminded us of the drive that a burning heart can provide. And we all owe that to Valkyr's song. And Blue, please be polite. You've already stunk up my room. The last thing I need you to do is bonking Larry. Our song. It's not only J9, but we all saved by your song today. Alamachi was almost ready to throw in the towel early on. What could I say? That hot-blooded energy just isn't my style. Poncho, you arrived just in the nick of time. You could have hurried up a bit more, you know. Can you stop poking me? Come on, don't scold me like that. I was really trying my darndest, you know. I'm aware you ventured through danger to reach us, and now our combat powers have skyrocketed. Armed with the Bry Cannon and our burning hearts, Brygar is unstoppable. I'm counting on you again whenever we need the Bry Cannon, Poncho. Of course, my good sir. Now about with that compensation. What are you talking about? If anything, you owe me for saving your hide. Ouch, bringing that is a low move. It's the truth, though. There you have it. You'll be working for us for a while, Poncho. Good grief, I don't know if you J9 folks are kind-hearted or merciless. In any case, that's the end of this incident. Yep, that's right. Let's hope so. The shadow of Alcroft is growing darker around us. With Leah's request still pending, we can't afford to keep giving him free reign. And that's right, we gotta deal with a terrorist. That's for certain. But anyway, let's see the price tag we get on this money. Shit, nice. 5 turns, and let's see what we get. Nothing much. I might need to figure out some other abilities we might need to replace. But I'll have to figure that out in the future. For now, we better take a look, because I think we only got 5 minutes, and I don't think we got enough time for any for any other final battles. These battles take like a while, but we could take a look and see what upgrades we can procure ourselves. Isn't that right, folks? And come on, I knows yous like to do these. Come on. Sheesh Louise. Alright, come on. Oh, there we go. Unlock STG memory. Let's take a peek and see what we can do, shall we? Alright, come on. It takes a while because we got a lot of stuff we gotta load up. Ah, there we go. If we can get this here, then, yep, this should give us fortune. But then we can get some major discounts. There we go. Upgrade. Customizations. We got a lot of money. So let's pick some units we can upgrade, shall we? At least we got a few S rankers, so that's good. That is good to hear, and that's what we need. There we go. Well, at least we got a few upgrades. We could do... Oh, yeah, let's get some upgrades for Brygar. There we go. All weapons gain deck, +1, +40 energy. Good. Brygar is touched up. Let's take a look at our future missions for next time, shall we, folks? Let's see. Oh, hello. Hey, oh, hello. We got a lot of chit-chat for Peace for Shadows. And a few DLC. Investigating the Kaiju users will be our next basis, but it looks like we got a bunch of DLC. So we could take care of some of the other stuff and deal with the side. It looks like we got a bunch of this. So we got ourselves a good chunk of lore. Anyway, let's save the game. Right here, the Sweet Raid, overwrite save data, yep. No, we're done. Anyway.
オーラギリって名前をつけたのって私なんだよ。
へえ、そうだったんだ。
この調子でもっとオーラバトラーの技の名前いっぱい考えてあげるね。ウルトラハイパーデラックススーパーハイパーミラクルハイパーグレートハイパーオーラギリとかさ。
Doom, you just said like paper 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
長すぎる。それにハイパーが多すぎる。
I know, Show.
大丈夫。私がショーに代わって叫んであげるから。
ますますコックピットがうるさくなるな。
Anyway, that takes care of that whole ordeal. Anyway, once we get this out of the way, I'll unleash you kids onto somebody. Let's quit the game. Let's see who we need to shout out. Let's get ourselves back into the cockpits. There we go. Come on. There we go. Ah, well, looks like that was a weird little hiccup, but no matter. Hope you guys enjoyed the fun. We managed to defeat the Sweet Raid, among other things. So that's a good win, I have to say. For Friendly reminder, tomorrow, Tuesday, will be our stream of Pokemon Legends ZA. I do have future plans to know what other games we can play. I just need to figure out which one to do, but I got a surprise that'll be prepared. But, reminder, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the way to go if you want to. Blue Sky if you want to chat and archive for among the other fun. If you want to take a peek. I might be re-uploading this as an unedited version for the other future stuff. For now, let's go pick our... Come on. What in the monkey's paws going on? Thank you. Alright, yeah, I need to do this because I have to do a menu. Come on. Come on. Behave. Behave. Oh, come on, is it... Oh, come on. Thank you. I hate when it does this. Not trying to be rude, it's just I have a tab that helps me out deal with the... Here we go. This is what we got. This is what we got. There we go. Let's get you guys ready, shall we? Because it's raid time. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it's raid time. So I'm going to unleash you kids onto somebody. The question is who? Let's see. All right, let's see. Oh. Neat. Let's see. Who should I give love? I want to see what Pankraru's doing. Looks like they're playing some rogue traders. So I'm going to start a raid. Not to be rude or much or anything. I'd like to be able to take a peek and see what they're doing. After all, I'm a sucker. Here's the raid message. Here's a raid. Here's a raid message. For Pankaru. This is the raid message. Copy this in if you want. I want to take a peek and have some fun. Until then, guys, you have yourself a good night, pleasant tomorrow. I'm going to get myself some food. You guys enjoy the raid. Say hi to Pankaru. I'm going to post that message right away. I like to do this.